Can you dig it? honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray in at the point guard position. Now here's Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. The three from Anthony. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Thompson inside the line, and the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And again, Denver no good. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Wide open look here for Murray. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shot from the wing, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. Got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Pass to Murray. Shoots over Doncic. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Doncic against Murray. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 3. Here he goes. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Nowitzki. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nowitzki's so good at filling out the defense and forcing them to foul him.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic from downtown. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The 3 from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. That shot missing. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic's out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson finds English. Murray outside. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
English with no one around. And they're unable to get the time basket there. And stolen by Murray.
That is foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got 5.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Murray looking around. At the crossover. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Here's English driving inside. Outside for Murray. Thompson from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Aguirre, good.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Thompson outside, back to Anthony, over Nowitzki, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Into the lane. The 3 for Doncic. Hits it from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Outside for Murray. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Fades back. Blackman's shot is off.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
For 3, Murray bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Even when the defense is breathing down his neck, Murray gets it done. I mean, just an amazing shooter with a very impressive stroke.
Up again. Outside, Aguirre. Fires from deep. Good on the 3-point shot. Aguirre's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
Such a height mismatch out on the perimeter, and they give up the triple.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
Thompson for the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. .35 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Goes up from the top of the key. English, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown.
Finishing with force.
Shook that building all the way up. Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Murray for three. Cans it from downtown. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Pass to Blackman. Now here is Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki left side. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 90 seconds now into the second half. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nailed from three-point land. Dwyer's got 15.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Mavericks leading by 3. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And the Mavericks another 3.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. Nowitzki hits them both. The Nuggets trail by 12. Deep 2 from Murray. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Murray's got 22.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Nowitzki for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in just the second half. Jokic kicks to Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Dallas leading by 13. Outside, Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. 1 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Blackman, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
For Dallas, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. The Nuggets trail by 18. Anthony taking his time here. The good-looking shot from the wing. Anthony's got 10 points. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And stolen by Murray. 1 second left. The shot missing. And so it's Dallas in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been put. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. It's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Count it.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
English dishes to Carmelo from outside the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Jokic with the bucket.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Outside, Aguirre. No good on that one. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's English. Goes back up. Anthony. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Blackman. From 19, that one goes.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Mavericks leading by 17. Nowitzki outside. Pulls the trigger. Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And here's the break. And the shot goes in from McGuire. McGuire's got 24 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Murray from deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Dallas leading by 19 points. Here's Donaldson. Off target from three-point range.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Puts up a deep three. Here's Jokic.
Oh, big time.
Here's Dallas. 22 is their biggest lead. Murray with it. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
Three.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Donaldson. Puts it up from deep. Murray rips down the board. And here's Denver. They've got an 8-0 run. Thompson, it's in. His shot is pure. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Puts up a deep three. So
be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Murray. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Donaldson. Thompson against Doncic. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to Donaldson. 4 on the clock. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Denver. 6-point game. Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And Anthony slams it in.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Here's Nowitzki. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Lets the 3 fly. English, that's good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Nowitzki, that one's good. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fades. And it's in, off the glass. He has 6.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes. Give him an inch, and he'll take a 3. So dangerous from distance.
Here's Murray. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Pass to English. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Pulls up, high post. And again, it's Dallas. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say...
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's blocked. And they're pushing it up. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And a great job by the D, contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Blackman's got 6 points. Nuggets trail by 9. Murray passes to Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops from Murray.
The line for 2.
So he gets them both. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the paint. Anthony. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Doncic with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
He shoots it. And again, it's Dallas.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Murray passes to English. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And so it's Dallas with it. Takes it inside and denied at the rim. But they call the foul. The whistle blows and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The deep 3 from Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Leading by 12. For 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Up again. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic against Murray. Top of the key. Rebounded by Denver. 1:25 left in the first half of this one. Here's Thompson, and he buries his first look. Dallas leading by 11. There's the double with Thompson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Murray, no good. Doncic outside. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Deflected. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Blackman, no good.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
From deep, here's Doncic. The shot that time not on target. And here's Thompson for three. That'll do it for the first half. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward position. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray, no good. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Down low. It's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Poke loose. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Out to the right wing. Blackman. Off the left rim and out. Nuggets trail by 11. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. English, that's good. English has got 15.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And there's Thompson on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Doncic with the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And love that three from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Fires the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance. He's got 16.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Murray, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Jokic. Can they get it? Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Donaldson can't get it to go.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. The shot from the low post is good. Thompson's got 6 points.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Over to the left wing. This one for three. Not going to go that time. And so it's Dallas looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic. The shot's good. Doncic has got 11 points here in the second half. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers, and as a result, their defense has been so active.
The offensive rebound, and Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Pass to Aguirre. And it's Dallas scoring again.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And it's good. 2 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. He's still feeling it. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here we go. Here's Anthony. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
Drains the triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Drops in the three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there.
There's a little speed from Jokic on the drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put him on the floor and just go.
Pass to Aguirre. Offensive board. Tries again. Donaldson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 20. Driving in. Yes, sir! Count it!
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Thompson. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Shoots. He drills the wide open jumper.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
It's money from deep.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here they come. Jamal Murray hand delivers it to the rim.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
A minute 4 left in the final quarter. Up again. Another shot. Clock at 6. The floater. Yes, sir.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Doncic. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's Denver. They're on a 19-7 run. Oh, no good on the layup. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tosses it up. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. No good. And so Dallas takes this one by a
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Carter out there with Martin. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Martin from outside. The rebound by KD.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Now here is Carter. Offline with his three. Durant, the pass to Harrison. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Harden, no good. And it's Golden State's ball. With the drive, somehow misses the one-handed flush.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the Warriors with possession here. James Harden missing on the three. Down low. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Golden State's ball. He takes it in. Here's Durant. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
First team foul.
On its way from Irving for two. And again, it's the Nets missing.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Fires for three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound in this one. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 4. And here's Harden for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Curry finds Durant. Fade away. That one a little long.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And a deep three from Irving. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry can't get it to go.
Warriors foul. Paul Ellison. First personal foul. Second team.
Nets leading by 4. Harden inside the three-point line. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Barry the pass to Durant. Shot to stop the run. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And Curry, here we go. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Outside for Durant. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Irving misses. Warriors trail by 4. Takes it inside. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. Vince Carter picks one up.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Took him no time at all on that one.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Harden scanning the floor. No good from Irving. Here's Curry. And that one clearly a foul. foul, gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Carter picks one up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And stolen by Chamberlain. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Lets it go with a 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Carter outside, stolen by Durant. Here's Curry. Good Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Got to be careful around Durant and his active hands. His defensive instincts are pretty strong as well.
Count that one. Chamberlain got his second basket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. Irving passes to Carter. To halt the run. Offensive rebound. Pass to Martin. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Martin's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Here's Harrison. And the layup's good off the glass. Harrison's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
The 3 from Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Nets trail by 8. Moving it up. Here's Martin and finished off by Martin.
And this is Martin at his best, getting that deep position and putting on the hard hat there and attacking the rim.
Here's Harrison. Martin with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot's good from Barry. And the Warriors lead by 8. Coleman, the pass to Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
On its way from Curry for 2. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nets trail by 7. From deep three-point territory. Harden, no good. And the Warriors with possession here. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pulls up on the elbow. Rebounded by Coleman.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Carter inside the three-point line. Hits the outside fadeaway. Carter's got 11 points. Warriors leading by 5. Shot from the top of the key. Curry gets the bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Martin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
43 seconds left in the first half. Irving from long range. The putback, and Carter with his second chance points. He's got 13.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Yep, that one goes. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Chamberlain, no good. And it's Carter. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Drops in the tray. And the Warriors lead by 3. And Harden launches it from deep. Harden from way outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Martin is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center. Barry misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Carter inside. In the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. The lead is 2. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Harden, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 10.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And a deep 3 from Irving. The long-distance 3 is Barry.
3 points.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Durant drains it from distance.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. 1:39 left in the third. Fires from deep, and he's good on the three ball. Irving's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn. Curry gets it done in the paint.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And it's Martin missing. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Harrison, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's Kenyon Martin on the assist by Irving. Martin's got 12.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. First team
And
foul.
an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
No good from Irving. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
The offensive rebound outside for Curry. Stolen by Harden. The finish, and it's Harden shutting it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
First team foul.
Chamberlain gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Irving for 3. Good on the triple. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
And the deadliest scorers are able to capitalize on contested jumpers. And you can definitely include Irving on that list.
Carter drives in. Ooh. Goodness. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it.
After the review, the ruling on the
Practice
floor
hours
is
that went
overturned.
into that could have gone into something else.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors and of everything he's doing well. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Durant gets the bucket.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Irving for 3. Harrison grabs the board. Warriors leading by 4. Curry passes to Barry. Pulls it from the elbow. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Carter inside the 3-point line. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
James Harden.
Carter's got 23 points.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
And he gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
From deep, Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Irving's got 5 rebounds tonight, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and that one misses.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
No good from Irving.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And stolen by Irving. Launches it, and there's the 3.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
The 3 goes down.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Curry. Martin with the block, and they'll keep possession. Nails the jumper. 6-point game. Harden buries the deep ball.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Curry fires 18 feet out. Count it.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Irving can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Curry against Harden. Outside Durant. Here's Curry. 5 to shoot. The long shot, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Another chance. It's in.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded for it.
Harden. No good from 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. So we see the Warriors get the win.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Martin in at the 4-man position. There's the triple. Here's Coleman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And it's Irving missing. And here are the Warriors now. Stolen by Carter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
An open look for Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Launches a 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 5 points.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Pass to Carter. Puts up a deep 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Harden. The 3. Here's Martin. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And that one's good. Barry. Here's Irving. He's got 5. From deep 3-point land. That shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Here's Harden. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Curry finds Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Here's Irving. Pass to Coleman. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
No one covering.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Irving. And that's off the glass and in. Irving's got 7.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Chamberlain, no good. Brooklyn trailing. Left side Irving. From 13, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. The 15-footer is good. And it's 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Shoots from 14. Tipped. And they get it back. Harrison, pass to Curry. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Carter. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Pass to Barry, three-pointer. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. These are his first free throws of the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And here are the Warriors now. Right side Curry. Outside Durant. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Irving looking around. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Going right back at them, Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Puts up a 3. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Barry. And it's Martin with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Durant against Carter. The baseline Jay. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And they'll keep possession. And the shot's good by Irving.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Oh, got that one up quick. Barry's got 10 points in the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden driving to the basket. And then Harden with the jam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
A nice shot by Harrison. We've got 1:28 left to play in the second quarter. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. .111 left in the first half of basketball. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Irving, that's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Irving against Curry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Carter finds Irving. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Martin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Outside Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Pass to Coleman from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. 4 seconds left. No luck on that one. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Warriors on top, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the Phantom half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. They get it back. Here's Barry, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Carter, good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Okay, look out.
Man.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Stolen by Carter. Martin outside. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. KD from KD. Wow.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 6. Into the lane. A nice shot by Arizon. Arizon's got 11 points.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
The kick to Durant. Up and over Carter. The rebound by the Nets.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with him.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Harrison. Oh, nice D from Carter. Nets trail by 4. Here's Martin. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Harrison. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That assertive mentality. I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Got a piece of it. They recover it. Golden State with the ball. Curry passes to Barry. Can he keep it going? That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 6. Martin outside. Second shot opportunity. Here's Carter. Oh, hey, how about that? And he dunks it down.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Harrison misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Releases. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 6. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Chamberlain, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Barry from behind the arc. Chamberlain. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 4 on the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. And it's Carter in at small forward.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the Warriors with possession, and they'll get another chance. Barry, pass to Harrison. Here's the 3. The rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving against Curry to take the lead. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Durant. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Gets the 3 to fall.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
From deep. The rebound by the Nets. Martin's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Carter. That one goes in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Fires it from 18. The bank shot, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Harrison. Now here's Curry. Five to shoot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Yes, sir! This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. That one's in there!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Curry. Here's Barry. Getting crafty. Bangs it in. What a move.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And the three misses. The Nets with the lead. Outside Carter. Puts up the tray. Oh, the stop.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Bucket!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Harden fires. The three is off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Curry! The three is in!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Beyond the arc. No, it's off target.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Brooklyn with the ball. Knocked away. Durant! And he nails it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Harden outside. From deep. The triple drop.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. Timeout, Nets. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
For 3. And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous...
just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Martin is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Barry misses. And here's Brooklyn. Here's Harden. He trains the quick shot.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Harrison, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Pass to Coleman. Here's Martin. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here are the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden gets the bucket.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Irving passes to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Durant. Will it go? And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Irving's shot is good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Harrison. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point lead from deep. Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Curry outside. They get it back. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Martin the pass to Coleman. It's Martin on the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Durant. Martin with the block. And here's Harden for three. And he stays with it. Here's Coleman. Martin trying to free himself up. Coleman gets the bucket.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving drives in. That one goes in. Irving's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Barry, and another three for Golden State.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Harden the pass to Martin. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's Coleman. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And here are the Warriors now, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Carter pulls it in. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Harrison grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Durant for three, and the rebound goes to Martin. 4 seconds left. Here's Coleman with one on the clock, and that one is stuffed right through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What
offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 8. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Nets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Martin. Then there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the 5. Oh, and then one, no question, powered it down.
And this is Martin at his best, getting that deep position and putting on the hard hat there and attacking the rim.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Irving for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. Carter comes in with the double team. Pass to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Barry misses.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nets lead by 12. KD on the wing, guarded by Harden. Here's Durant, diving in, rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nobody near Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And the basket by Curry.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. Irving. Oh, that's blocked. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Poked away. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harden driving to the basket. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Martin. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Corner shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Arizon's got 9.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Warriors trail by 12. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Irving kicks to Carter. It's tipped. KD looking around. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Harden finds Martin. Carter right side. Harden has a wide open, what a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And we finished one half of basketball. It's the Nets. They lead by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Warriors trail by 9. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Here's Harrison. A three-pointer is right on target. Harrison's got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors. Here's Irving. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Nets lead by 8.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
A 3-ball. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Barry's got 8 points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Martin. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Barry. Action coming off the assist from Katie. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And on the way from Irving for 3, Coleman. Warriors with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Harrison. Here's Barry. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Martin.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And there it is for him. Arizon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Coach Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
On its way from Curry for 2. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Puts it up. Second shot opportunity. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Coleman. The turnaround jumper. Harden, no good. Now, here is Chamberlain with the tip. Rebounded by Coleman. Here's Carter. Finished off by Carter.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Warriors lead by 1. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. Then there's Martin. And it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. Here's Harrison. Cans the shot from the wing. Harrison's got 29 in the game.
And he's someone the defense should be keying on, especially in this moment.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a... You got to be kidding. Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
To the middle. Here's Harrison. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times.
And finished off by Carter.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I like this throwback approach they've taken. Looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the inside. Stolen by Harden. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. On the free throw, no good.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
Here's Coleman. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors leading. KD passes to Harrison. Action coming off the assist from KD. Harrison's got 7 points for the quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Carter against KD. Nifty move. Oh. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim. Huge bucket. Kyrie knows how to deliver.
Curry on the wing. And yeah, it's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Irving fires. It's good.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Nice move. And it doesn't go. Nets trail by 4. Takes the 3. Again, the putback. Plenty of chances, but no basket. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there. Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And it's Martin penetrating.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And he drives in. Kyrie knocks down the 3.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge 3 at the other end.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Curry outside. From outside, he drills the 3.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Irving. Down it goes for 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And it's Golden State's ball. The lead is 2. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Irving fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Stephen Curry. Sweet shot at the right time. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Fires the 3. Another chance here. Carter. A 3-pointer is good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. Here's Durant. 5 on the clock. There's the triple from Durant.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
Now Harden. And he cams it in.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Launches it. Cleared away by Carter.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Now Harden. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Irving. Here's Harden. Harden fighting inside.
And this is what great players do. Harden how to deliver in a big moment. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Carter. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Pick off in midair. Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Here's Harrison. Beyond the arc. Drained from outside. Got a piece of it. Curry with the steal. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. When they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
The Nets call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. I mean, look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that 3-point line. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We've got more hoops coming your way. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Knocks down the 3.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Irving fires. No problem with the wide open J. It's a 1-point game. Here's Barry. Raises up. Connects on the J. Now Irving. Here's Coleman. Cleared away by Curry.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Shot clock at 5. Kyrie Irving. Jumper is off. Warriors leading by 3. Durant. Durant nails the long-range 3.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real.
Puts one up from 19, and he gets that one to go.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Irving fires. And he does not hit. Warriors leading by 6. And down goes the 3.
Well, this is what you're trying to do
put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Ball's knocked loose.
A powerful flush by Durant.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
And here's Irving. Shoots the three. Not gonna go. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And down it goes.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
And there's the three.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Paul. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Davis can't hit. George outside. And they pick up 2.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Paul, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Paul passes to Davis. Stolen by Davis. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Now here's Davis. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a three. Here's Daniels. Excellent D there from Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Davis. Outside Davis. From about 19, and the jumper falls for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
George for three, hits a three-pointer. George has got 8 points.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Nice shot by George. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul passes to Davis. Davis missing again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
For three, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Right side, Davis. Drops one in from the wing. Here's Granger. No points so far. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. And there's the rejection. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Unloads. Ball can't get it to go. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lewis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Daniels after New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Unable to get that one. Here's West from downtown. Rebounded by Daniels. George outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the three, the small forward.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Here's Paul. Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Lewis passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pulls up on the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 6. Oh, it's stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look, nice.
Ball with it, now guarded by Daniels. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Has his hands in every cookie jar. Paul with a little extra sugar.
Knocks down the long J.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. They get it again. West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. For 3, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's scooped up. Here's West. He's off on that one.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 13. There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Lewis. Daniels. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
The 3. And it's Paul with the 3. Paul's got 15.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also...
Oh! Whoa! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Got a hand on it.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Here's the break. Sends it home from 3-point land. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Davis hits.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Paul with a steal. And here's the fast break. Pulls up for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West. Second chance effort. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Here's O'Neal. Takes him, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not.
Good on the second one. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. And the basket by West.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
George, good. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Paul can't get it to go. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. George for 3, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's Davis. Another shot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he can't hit the second.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Now here's Daniels. Defense right on him. Count it. Daniels has got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
George against Davis. Takes the 3. Pelicans trail by 10. Paul for 3. Sinks the tray. Paul's got 23 points.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
George, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Spins. Lewis. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 13 points in the game. Picked his pocket. Davis against Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
From deep three-point land. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 5. Tipped. Ranger passes to O'Neal. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Pass to Granger. Here he goes. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Paul passes to Davis.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain.
After review, the ruling on the floor
and not
is
so
overturned.
fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. it should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his finger.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Pacers leading by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. For 3, George gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 10 points in just the second half. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Here's Lewis. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Pulls it from 20. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. And that one is right through the heart. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Drives to the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Indiana leading by 6. And yes, sir! It's the wide-open J. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Oh, he jammed it!
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels. Another chance. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. The putback. How about the activity? It's good from beyond the arc.
And I like how Paul constantly looks to set up his guys, knows how to orchestrate the offense with his passing.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
He launches. Oh, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Knocks down the trifecta.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Davis drives in.
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
It's good.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Takes a three. The three ball is down.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
So it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned out. just go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Now Daniels. Davis missing from long range. He gets that one. And here are the Pelicans now. And Davis wide open. He shoots. No good on the three.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
O'Neal passes to Lewis for three. And Davis pulls it down.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Over in the corner, Paul takes the three. And the Pelicans miss again.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Granger inside the line. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
O'Neal from long range. And Paul pulls it down. Lets it fly. And he can't jam it through. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Granger. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Back to George. That three off the mark. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Searching for their first points of the game. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 6-point game. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis has the open look. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's George. Following the three from Chris Paul. He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's O'Neal with the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And now the Pelicans on the break. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Lewis. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Paul against Lewis. The shot by Paul, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lewis misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 5. From past the arc. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. West has got 8.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. They retain possession. Here's Granger. The 17-footer goes down.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Paul fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Indiana out in front, leading by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
O'Neal against West. Here's Mashburn. Hasn't made one yet. Offensive rebound. Ball outside. They need this. And the three ball is good.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Davis against George. Jacks up a three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And now it's Davis running. He can go. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis kicks to George. Sinks the triple. George has got 5.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Paul dishes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pacers leading by 5. Lets it go from 11. George, no good.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Jermaine O'Neal. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So it's the Pacers now. They've led by as much as 10. Lewis with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from West.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
West with a wide open look. Again, the Pelicans score.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him.
Daniel sets a screen for Lewis. Paul with the steal. From deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana leading by 5. Nobody near George. And it's good off the back rim and in. George has got 5 points now this quarter. And here's New Orleans now. And here's Davis for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. So timeout called here, the first for Indiana. And so here is Indiana. From deep three-point land. David West grabs the miss. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Lewis gets the bucket. Pelicans trail by 5. And Chris Paul picks up the 5. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. In the corner, Granger with it. And Paul slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul against Lewis. Over Paul. Lewis misses. Paul George with the steal. Fires from way outside. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from David West.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Ball against Lewis. Shoots it. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Chris Paul.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And here's George for 3. He can't get it to go. Great tee that time from Davis. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Granger from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. They trail by 3 over George. The putback kept alive. Davis, the pass to West. Davis with the double team. Lewis attacking. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Lewis has got 15 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And a deep 3 from George from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 10.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
The 3 from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ball against Lewis. Launches it. Here's Daniels. Outside, George. The tray. Trains the 3-pointer. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
West against O'Neal. West outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over O'Neal. West misses. And it's the Pacers' ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. It's good from long range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Paul's shot is off.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And the shot goes down. George has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Great anticipation from George there. Plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Kicks it out to Granger. The putback, pass to Lewis. Goes up again. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lewis has got 17 now.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far, it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Davis. He takes it in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Davis.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1 second left. It's deflected. And so it's Indiana in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to it. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Lewis. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Lewis against Paul. The 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Daniel. And he dunks it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. It's West with the drive.
He's just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Took him no time at all on that one.
3 points.
And the Pacers lead by 15.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Davis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Indiana leading by 13. O'Neal missed on the 3. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The free throw drops for West. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Lewis against West. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
From 19, that one goes.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 11. From deep. That shot no good. Knocked away. Takes the three. That's off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
That free throw good from Daniels. He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw. Davis fires. He's off from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Paul George. Off target from outside. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. 9-point game. That one is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. He nails the jump shot.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
3, good. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Buries the deep ball.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
And there's the 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
George against Davis. Jacks up a 3. And it misses. Launches from deep. That one misses. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lewis passes to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. To the left side wing. Here's a three from Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Counted from distance.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
There's Davis with the three. O'Neal pulls it in. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Granger. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Lewis. To the right side. Driving inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
High arcing shot. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's Granger. Looking to win the run. And Indiana misses again. Over to the wing. Left side, Davis. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Mashburn. From deep. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Lewis passes to Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Lets it go. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That is not easy trying to stop this. I mean, George is capable of burning you even when you're all over him.
Here's Davis. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 7. Indiana trailing here. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Paul. Stolen by Davis. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Gets the 3 to fall.
3 points.
Pelicans trail by 5. Davis with a screen on George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Here's George. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's good.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Indiana ahead, up 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George passes to Lewis. Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's West. No good on the triple. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. Pulls it. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 6.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's George. Oh, that's offensive interference. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's West. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
George outside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Kept alive. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds now. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Pacers. Personal foul. First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Fades away. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, O'Neal. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfect.
A minute 29 left in the first half. Left side, Davis. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. .116 left in the first half.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside O'Neal. Shoots over Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Davis with room to shoot. Cash money on the open jump shot. Davis has got 11.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Granger. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Lots of room. Bounces high off the rim and drops. West has got 8 points in the quarter. Davis on the double team. Three-pointer O'Neal. Davis for the rebound.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Here's George. Oh, my! Wow. Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Indiana trailing here on the court for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Lewis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, sweet move. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. About a minute played here in the second half.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Here's George. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Paul George at the line number 2.
George hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Mashburn. Hangs in the air, and the layup is up and in. Mashburn's got 9.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Granger. Three-pointer O'Neal. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. Gets a hand on it. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 6. There's the drive. Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, BA.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Outside O'Neal. Releases from 15. Jump shot is good. Give him 8.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Drops in the 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And Davis gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pacers trail by 11. Here's Daniels. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And there's the rejection. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The teardrop. Count the basket. Paul's got 7.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane. And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. No coverage that time. And now a 12-point Pelican lead.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And so it's New Orleans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. George for 3. They get it back. It's not going to go for him. The Pelicans lead by 15. The 3 is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. Lewis has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Shot on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And that one's good. Paul.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
West misses. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Trailing by 19. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Inside. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
Gotta like the momentum on Georgia's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Davis fires. Can't hit it.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game come through.
Here's George. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Chris Paul. Oh, the long ball, no good. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, it's off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Cash from downtown.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the basket by West. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The Pelicans lead by 18. Oh! Oh, off target from downtown. Indiana on offense. Outside O'Neal. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's West. Clock at 6. Hits a three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Granger grabs the miss. Daniels against Davis. O'Neal rebounded by West. Now here's Paul. Now Davis fires away from way outside. Off target with the shot.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Gasol. Then it's Bailey. Then there's Worthy. And it's James in at the three, the small forward. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls. And we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Ewing with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Wasted no time on that one.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And Davis puts it in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Reed, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Worthy with a clean look. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
This one for three. A nice shot by Frazier.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Baylor can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The drive by LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Got that one up quick. Page got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
That one goes. Count it. The Knicks leading by 5. Out to the wing. Launches a 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New York with the ball. 8-point game. And stolen by Worthy. Kicks it out to Baylor. James up top, covered by Anthony. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Worthy, and there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. 8 points for him.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
The 3 from LeBron. Traps in the tray. James has got 7.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait. The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Basket counts.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. The shot by Baylor, no good. The drive by Anthony, and Davis sends it back. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So it'll be Patrick Ewing shooting. That one on Baylor. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. The 3 from Davis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
You've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. From deep three-point land, Baylor's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 11. Guerin passes to Ewing. Frazier outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's James. Again, Los Angeles.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Count the basket. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Worthy from outside buries it from three-point range. Worthy's got 11 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The drive by Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Reed. Gasol with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. And they double up LeBron. Three-pointer. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by James. Gasol's got his second basket of the game.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers on offense. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. New York leading by 9. Pass to Reed. And the three ball is good. Reed's got 19 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
A nice shot by LeBron.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
No problems knocking that one down. He's got 21.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And he comes up with the deuce.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The shot fake there got the D out of position. And the Knicks lead by 12. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New York.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York with a 9-point lead. 1:03 left now here in the second. Here's LeBron and another basket for the Lakers.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And the Knicks miss again.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Davis sends it back. Guerin passes to Reed. Another shot. They grab their own miss. Ewing kicks to Reed. Inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gasol on the wing. Over Anthony. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gasol.
And what about the graceful release of Gasol? No one can touch him when he's in rhythm.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Reed with the steal. The shot, no good. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Gasol out there with James. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Baylor in a point. Rebound by Anthony.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now here's Frazier. 15 points in the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trail. Here's Worthy. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 18 points for James Worthy.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Here's James. And another basket for the Lakers. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Now here's LeBron. 25 points in the game. Baseline J on the way. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 16 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Baylor. Guerin grabs the miss. A tight game here in New York. Ewing the pass to Frazier. And here's Anthony for 3.
That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
The open shot by Worthy, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Worthy's got 20 points. To the right side. Here's Reed, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Worthy kicks to James. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Pass to Worthy. Here's the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Baylor. Hands it from downtown. Baylor's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside Anthony. There's the triple. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Worthy. And Ewing sends it back. And they're able to recover. Gasol's shot is good. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. High post, Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New York shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 8.
Yes! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Strong inside. What a move by James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
He dialed that one up from long distance. James has got 32 points. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Hewitt. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Reed.
Next foul, Willis Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
James finds Worthy. Guerin grabs the miss. And the Knicks with possession. The 3 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Gasol. It's rebounded by New York. A few possessions into the fourth quarter. Just over a minute played. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reed's got 10 points here in the second half.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fades and shoots. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist from James Worthy. And the Lakers lead by 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first free throw is good.
At the line,
He makes one of two that time. Reed with the steal. Rattler's a three. Drained from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Knocks down the three.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
It's stolen by Davis. Worthy with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Free ball. LeBron James.
I'm sorry. Just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Frazier against Baylor. Anthony. The response triple. Answers back.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
That one dropped.
The reliable big man. Gasol shows his mettle down the stretch.
Outside Anthony. Oh my goodness, what a play. A huge two-handed slam.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and more importantly delivers in the clutch.
James outside. A three-pointer. Good.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Outside Anthony. For three. Davis pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The 20-foot jumper, good. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
No good.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about one. And he is playing with 110% effort.
And so the Lakers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future.
Here we go. And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Baylor in at the one spot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And there's the drive, And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Guerin missing. James outside, and the basket is good.
Boy, when LeBron is pulling and hitting that jumper, you know he's in the zone. Just one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game.
Here's Guerin, pass to Frazier. Off target from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Reed inside. Checked by Gasol. Anthony misses.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Nails it from 3.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Guerin's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Worthy can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3. Frazier's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Davis. The Lakers with another miss.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Worthy passes to Gasol. Sinks it from distance.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Frazier. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Los Angeles leading by 3. James outside. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles another 3.
You guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Knicks trail by 6. And there's 1:45 left in the first. Pass to Anthony. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Baylor. Here's Davis. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. New York shooting their first free throw in this game. 1:04 left now in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. And it's New York with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 6.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Pulls up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Frazier, the pass to Reed, puts one up from 19. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Such a wide open look. 12 points for him.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He made up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. That's the group for New York starting the second. Out to James. Launches it. The Lakers with another miss. New York trailing. Here's Reed. No good with the triple. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. He buries it from 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's James. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Now into the lineup for New York.
The 3, James. Again, the miss by James.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Davis. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Anthony, left side. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Where they can't hit. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Reed. Davis with a rebound. Lakers trail by 7. The 3, James. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 7.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Where they can't hit. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 1:53 left in the second. Here's Frazier. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Wing shot on the way. Rebound by Stoudemire.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Karen gets the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Davis. No good off the glass. Knicks leading by 12. There's 21 seconds left in the second. Takes the three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Anthony. Oh, hey, how about that?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And so it's New York. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after the...
Thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Davis, and it's Baylor in at the point.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Anthony against James. Anthony outside. Whoa! Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And so he makes both from the line. Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. Baylor, the pass to Davis. Here's Baylor. Three-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Baylor's got 5 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Pass to Baylor. Now Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Here's Worthy for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Reed with it. He's picked up by Gasol. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Gasol's got 11.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Did he?
Oh, he did it!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! Pass to Gasol. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. Reed passes to Stoudemire. Back to Reed. Here's Frazier. With the teardrop. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James goes in. That evens the score. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Just a phenomenal drive to the basket by LeBron, an expert at completing these drives through contact.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. Nails it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 24.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Gasol. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Worthy. And he hits the jumper. Worthy's got 6 points in the quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's James. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Knicks with the lead. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Oh, and the jam by James.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. To take the lead. Again, the Lakers. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges.
Oh! Get out! Flying high! Throwing it down!
Clear the way!
Just incredible handle right there from Melo. So hard to keep in front of you when he's coming at you like that.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And the three-pointer goes. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And count it.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Stoudemire. Checked by Davis. Buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Shoots a three. Money from three.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
He just drills it from way back.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. It's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. Nifty move. Ooh, he leaves no question.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
For three. Oh, he cannot hit. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Can't get the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. New York leading by 8. Oh, the long ball, no good. LeBron. Tight D, making that one difficult. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's Guerin. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir. It's the jumper.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
It's money from deep. "20 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Anthony. Five to shoot. Jacks up a three. Count it. And so it's the Knicks taking care of.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Pau Gasol. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Worthy. And it's Baylor in at the point.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Stolen by Worthy. LeBron outside. The shot comes out. Here's Garrett. Here's Ewing. Rejected by Gasol.
Great wingspan in use that time from Pau Gasol. Did a nice job affecting that shot.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Baylor kicks it over to Worthy. Lays it up off the glass.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Now, here is Reed. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Outside Baylor. Right side Gasol. Davis finds Gasol. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Outside for Gasol. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Frazier against Baylor. Here's Garrett. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Guerin over Worthy. Guerin no good. And James throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
From downtown, and again, New York with the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Gasol. He has 5.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily. D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off the spot.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Anthony down low. James defending. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Worthy with a clean look. Hits the three-point bomb. Worthy's got 5 points so far.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Lakers leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Baylor gets the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Davis, the shot from the low post is good.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Frazier with it. Baylor picks him up, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Worthy against Reed. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3 ball. He has 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Fires the 3. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4 and will return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. They're the group New York will start the second with.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 11 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Shakes him. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Reed, and the Knicks hit again from deep. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. James has a two-pointer, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. He's got 10. And here's Los Angeles. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And that one, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Worthy from outside. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Reed against Davis. The 3. A nice shot by Reed. And it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. The 11-footer. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put an extra body on him, get some help when he barrels his way in close. He's such a good finisher. He needs more than one guy to defend him. Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish him.
Whoa! Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
No good from Baylor.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The Knicks leading by 9. 1:05 left in the first half. And that one's good, Guerin.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Anthony kicks to Reed. Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 4 assists in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Baylor. Los Angeles with another miss. Reed with it. He's got 19. And again, New York with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Anthony looking it over, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for the Lakers right now, Davis is out there with Pau Gasol. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Baylor. And it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot. Gasol's shot is good.
This is why they look to feed Gasol. I mean, his guys know how effective he is as a scorer.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's James. Oh, where did that come from? Oh, that was beautiful.
What a punch.
Over to the wing. Frazier kicks to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Baylor. It's rebounded by New York. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Out to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
The kick out to LeBron. From the baseline. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet. The Knicks leading by 14. Gasol with the steal. 3-pointer, Worthy. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
They get it back. It's stolen by Davis. Pass break, the Lakers. From deep, James. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And it goes down 2 points. Reed's got 29.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Frazier against Baylor. Gasol on the wing. No good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Guerin. A three-pointer, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity. What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Lakers trail by 18. Shoots the three. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Guerin. Good on the three-point shot. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Wasted no time on that one. Frazier's got 19 points.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
From deep LeBron, he makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Sinks the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game, and it's good. 2 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused, task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
The Knicks leading by 23. Here's Guerin. 19 points in the game. Fires from way outside. And again, New York with the triple. Now Worthy. Here's Davis. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Davis has got 10 points. And so it's New York finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice act. My goodness. You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
James Worthy on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Worthy no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And he recovers it. Davis kicks to Baylor. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Reed against Baylor. A shot, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Got a hand on it. From the corner, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Anthony, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Paul Gasol.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Three-pointer, Worthy. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Reed. Buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. They double him with James. Gasol with the steal. Here's Baylor, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Baylor's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Frazier, and another three for New York.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Baylor gets the bucket.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
And here's Frazier. Clock at 4. That one falls. Frazier's got 31 points.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And that one's good by Baylor.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Frazier outside. For the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running are designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Guerin. He's defended by Gasol. And that one's good. Guerin
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Out left to the wing. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Second personal foul.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Now here's Frazier. So no problem for